We man the barricades to reach on the farthest end. And I pray the wise man shows us hard from holy. Oh, we give strength to find our destiny. Unbroken for days, with every chance to break me. Yeah, you came here to save me. To be unbroken again. I'm stronger than intended. I won't let them defeat.
When you're mine.
type of man who comes. Baby, it's really in your hands. Oh, he's your man. Open your eyes and see your worth. Let me in your world. I'm gonna love you more. I'm gonna love you more than him. But you're not mine. No, girl, I know this much is sure. I'm gonna love you more than him when you're mine. Time will come, you realize there's a better life for you now. When it comes, I'll be here, waiting patiently now, baby. When you heard that in love, come to me, let's change this, honey. 'Cause there's no reason not to. I'm gonna love you more. I'm gonna love you more than him. But you're not mine, no girl. I know as much as you're. I'm gonna love you more than him when you're mine. I'm gonna love you more. I'm gonna love you more. Chosen for this life, and we are glowing, glowing beautiful lights, and we are waking, waking deep in the mind, and we are strengthened, unbreakable tonight. Oh, we are birds far away from home, just souls that learn to fly. We are delicate animals, yeah, chosen for this life. We are eagles that roam, yeah, flying through the sky. We are delicate animals, yeah, chosen for this life. Chosen for this life, and we are glowing, glowing beautiful lights, and we are waking, waking, waking deep in the mind, and we are strengthened, unbreakable tonight, unbreakable. Oh, we are birds far away from home.
Okay. Good to see my chat little things aren't working. This is going to bode well for tonight. Okay. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. Welcome to my Wednesday streaming. Yeah, so this is the first Wednesday in a long time that I've actually had a regular streaming. Used to be off on Wednesdays. Anyways, also Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna pick up with Baulders Gate. Hopefully it'll be less explosive as last time. Maybe my dice will like me today. I doubt it. The dice haven't liked me very much. Yeah, so let's get into it and see where I left off. I slept. That's where we left off. All right. That's not a good starting. No. Ow. At least this time nobody died. There we go. Now I'm not quite dead. Oh, this isn't going very well. What the hell? Yeah. Happy New Year! I'm setting off fireworks of the least liked kind. How are you, Dumpling? I wonder if I got a button. Do 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 do. Here we go. Happy New Year's! Woot! You're good. That's good to hear. I apparently am. I'm doing okay. I didn't start early enough making dinner. Almost didn't have time to eat. I apparently can't pass a disarm roll to save my life. Try this again. Don't want to look. Ah! Finally, I'm not getting blown into Timbuktu. I know it's monotonous, but I'm going to save. I'm going to save after each trap. Don't want to look. Yeah, I knew I didn't want to look. This is why I saved after each trap. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm a ranger. Of course I can't do disarming traps. It's not like that's a skill that rangers get. Not like it's dexterity based, which is a ranger's abilities. No. No. How dare a ranger want to disarm traps? Really? Well, I guess it can't get any worse now. Aw, Asterion wanted to come with me that time. I'm gonna get an eye twitch from this. You know what? Don't I have a bunch of disarm trap shit? I should. I should have a bunch of disarm trap. These tools. There. See if this goes better. Apparently I can't use it. Really? Why? Why can't I use the disarm trap shit? Really? It didn't set it off? There we go. This is easier than disarming them. Stupid traps. Watch these people, they're being hostile. Because I've disarmed all their traps. Yeah. Hi, people.
Seems things keep getting broken around here.
You're about to get the blame.
Why?
Loosening your purse strings usually suffices, but not today. Your sins demand blood, not gold.
What? Man. Okay. Don't blow up their traps. Got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. All right. If you're friends with them, they shouldn't go off. I've never talked to these people before, so good to know.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
They don't like me, but they don't hate me either.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
And my fiery glory. No,
Soldier?
I don't want to talk to Karlach. I want to talk to the wolf.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Hi, Lori. Happy New Year to you as well.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Ah, okay, okay. Don't blow me up.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Hmm. And I took out the slavers, freed the artist dude. Got blown up in many, 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 many ways.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight. Alright, don't go through their magical door. Got it. Alright, let's just leave this place. Hello, dead bodies. Okay. Up we go. Really? Urgh. Fairly certain I had moved that box. Whatever. Game decided to put the box back. Back to thieving. Oh no, it was that box I moved. Okay. Hello, bloody ox.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Don't kill me. Feeling eepy. Gonna nap. Happy New Year's to all. Okay, enjoy your nap. And Happy New Year's to you as well, Spoosh. Come on, I can make a 5. What the fuck? I am a ranger. Thank you, Chaos. Happy New Year's to you and your family as well. I am a ranger. I am a ranger. Talking to animals is my thing. I rolled a 1 to do my ranger duty.
Liar! Die!
Bad day at the office. Bad day in this game. This dice hate me. The dice hate me as long as it's a ranger skill. If it is not a ranger skill, I seem to do okay at it. But ranger stuff, like talking to animals, no. Disarming traps, no. Bullshit. I gotta remember to save when I get out of this place. I'm tired of failing my stupid class jobs. And all I needed was a 5. There was... Be harder to fail that roll than pass the roll. You're coming with me, Box, because I'm tired of walking on top of you. Mother dragging me out. Yeah, I should just change my dice look. Maybe it's just the opulent dice that don't like me. Okay. Save. Move.
Monsters everywhere. Kill.
Try the blue. See? That time I passed.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Why do you sound like a Canadian moose?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Look, the shiny one.
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Good on you.
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Okay. I get the feeling he killed that ox. Oops. I walked in the flames. Okay, you. It's just.
I know this doesn't change anything.
So it got deoxified?
But it
yes.
helps.
Yes, it did.
Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
You've said that before. Well, at least now your quest marker is gone. Don't mind me while I steal your stuff, man. And just take out insurance on it. Azu the God Wizard. Me and my hoarding tendencies. Gotta collect it all. Boop boop da boop ba boop ba doo ba doo ba doo boop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. And move. There we go. I'm a hoarder. Yes, I is. I's a hoarder. I wonder how I get up there. Over here? There? No, there was no way to get up over there. Ah, probably this way. Alright, I think the only thing left is the Goblin Passage. Goblin Camp. Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of land right there. Hmm. Alright, well, we're gonna go down here and explore a little bit. Oh, headache. Why do I have a headache? I don't want a headache. Go away, headache. Whee! Sweet junk. Just what I wanted. Whee! Decrepit Sanctuary. It's like someplace I need to save. Got it. Clicking on my name. Okay. Well.
Where do I go from here?
Apparently coming over here was to start a fight. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Over there.
All right.
I will ascend.
Do, 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 do. Knowledge, action surge. All right. Death burst. That's good to know. They explode. Okay.
I won't give in.
Okay. Okay, and they keep summoning themselves. Got it. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Okay. Ouch. Yo, squall. Happy New Year's to you as well.
Blood comes easy these days.
Boo 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 boo. Oh, I didn't want to take that. What the hell? Poisoned myself. What the fuck? Ouch. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Thing's gonna explode when it dies. Oh, both of them exploded. What the hell? All right, so if they make a little baby, they both explode. All right, I've got this. Sorry, ladies.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, survival. Really? You missed? Twice?
I am fury. I am death.
Range weapon, turn undead. Well, he's not undead, so. Doesn't hurt to use them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, we're still breathing. Come on. So close.
Time to strike.
Really, Lazo. Ay, 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 ay. Come on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Except for this guy.
Now this is my happy place.
Yeah, yeah, happy place. Yeah, yeah. I win. I don't know what I win, but I won. Teach me to come to strange little islands.
Hello. Someone's taken a knife to that tree.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Letters to Kaga. Ooh, is this the proof I need? Sparkle hands. Oh, yeah, because all I want is sparkle hands. It's better than jazz hands. Alright. What's this letters I found? Kaga Uludan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baulders Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid. Ooh. She's been a bad little girl. Alright, what are these sparkle hands? Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Oh, it goes with my bow. And a shield. Wood shield. No, I'm a dual wielding weapon kind of guy. Little druid lady is just evil. Up.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm glad you saw it and I didn't. Diggy diggy holes! One of these days I'm gonna dig a hole and it's gonna blow up in my face. Boom, boom. Yeah, somebody buried their lunch. And rope. Wait. Alright, well that's all that land. Guess I can go back and see if I can go this way. Alright. Oop, don't walk into the deep water. Fairly certain I can't swim. That's not where I came across. Boom, boom, boom. Jump in the name of love. Whee! Alright. Gotta be a way to get over there. Hello, putrid bog.
Trev, be cautious.
Alright, don't step on the boom booms. Do-do-do. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
As far as the eye can see. That's as far as we can go. Alright, I've been up there. Not enough space. Okay. Alright. I guess I can't go there. Sadness. Do the goblin camp then. Ooh, or do I need to go to the druid camp? To the crochet. Maybe we'll see him there. Okay, that's in Baulders Gate. Second note, prove that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. We found a note proving that Kaga is in league with the Shadow Druids. Okay, defeat the goblins. Find the 3 leaders. Zaza wants us to meet. Taken westward. The Shadowheart. Yeah. Okay. That's the right direction. No. This way. There we go. Everybody's got their health all nice and refreshed. Save it. Knowing me, I'm gonna fail miserably.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Okay.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
Yes.
Behave yourself. Saz is vouching for you. You mess up, you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters
Tempting.
is. We'll be heroes.
Front lines is boring.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
I'm going to explore Saza.
carefully. There's a trap.
Just a wee little hole. Okay.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Ah, the Gith. Okay.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Don't you fly into my chest, you creepy dice.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing. Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Okie days then.
That's curious.
So much rotten food. Alright. Not going through the mountain pass. It's raining, it's pouring.
Boring.
Stop fidgeting.
Can't. Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
That quit moaning.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably
Stop
getting
fidgeting.
curled at their cranks.
Cold bleeds from the bloody walls.
More likely you them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Go on then.
Okay, okay. Boop 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. Honeycomb.
Step carefully.
Ooh.
There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Do 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 do. Okay, and take it this is a way to sneaky somewhere. Somebody likes their little corner privacy.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Truth there. Your complaints are true.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, I don't fancy
stranger
tasting this thing.
All right, I don't want to mess up the owl bear.
A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichslin's best makers of blades in the quarry.
Reckon it can fly?
Be you beheaded.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment?
I think you could do better.
Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing.
That's no chicken. I did a little baby.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Come back when that half-wit's done wailing and find out.
But it's massive.
Bloody bard.
His voice absolute.
His troops will disarm you and... Glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it? Still getting used to it.
New age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders.
Oh, hi, Volo.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Fragulous glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
I don't fancy chasing this thing. Yes. Not from me.
Is it even a bird?
Ooh.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
Sure.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you?
Yep.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
Hope you got a drink or two. The ale isn't bad.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
Hurt me! Run! Where?
Really? I'm a motherfucking ranger. Let's go. Oh, my fuck.
No! Hurt! Run! Go! Bite! Bite! New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
It's just a cub! That's the game done. Come.
Let's try that again. Get my money back. Even though the dice hate me, still, always, ever.
It's gotta be like
A new age is dawning with the inn. So
Who's that?
suddenly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You?
To you. Come. Wait.
Come on.
Now look.
Yeah.
Come on.
Of course.
My name's Grip.
well now. You look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business.
It could still be fun.
Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and... Move your eyes!
Hurt me. Run. Where?
Yeah.
Safe. There. Run.
Yes.
That's the game done. Come here.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
That's the game done. Come here.
Priestess.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Yeah.
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, really? Come on. Ooh. See? Non-ranger skills.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
Yeah, didn't think so.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Yeah.
I hope I can follow my scent back to camp.
Owlbear procured.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite
Proper
fetching.
stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Oh!
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm evil, apparently. According to my dice.
Really? Oh, shite! You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Taste.
Meat ain't
Slightly
ready yet.
drunk.
Dwarves take an age to roast.
Smells awful.
He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates.
Yeah, I get you answers.
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those feet
Yo,
always got
scope.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Smells like burnt flesh
Do
in
you
here.
feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she...
Slave stock, are you?
Well, yes.
And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
That's the priestess. I don't want to brand. I don't need to be burned.
Ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah, and then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Yeah! Thank you for resubscribing.
I want to hear and... Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
Ew.
What's it to ya?
He's Volo. He's non-edible. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
I want that
As
one.
the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I thought it was only a 2 to pass.
Yeah, of course. I didn't realise who you was.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Hey, Volo. You owe me, man.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Yay for me. Gold, you owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Okay. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Don't pick my brain. Take the bug out of my brain. Nothing like robbing moldy ass meats. Oh, I just realized the rest of my party is not with me.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot.
Volo can have the bug in your brain. Yes, yes he can.
Give the wargs some booze. They'll love it.
Apparently I was off on a solo mission. I forgot. To bring the rest of my team with me.
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
There we go. Welcome back, y'all. You have fun? You missed my whole exploit. I saved a man. Saza. Okay. He'll meet us back in camp. We should search for the night song. Is this way?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Hi, Liam.
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Worth it to try. So close.
You? I'll believe that when I see it. Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! Go on in! Make him scream.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
Oh! Butt end of a spear into his groin. Red hot poker against his thigh. Attack the goblins. So, castrate him. Give him a Charlie horse. Start a fight with the whole camp. Big decisions. Very, very big decisions. Oh, holy crap. Oh. Like, half of my party would be okay with me doing either of these. The other half would want this.
Go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
Oh. Club into the knees. Rip off a toenail. Crank the rack. Oh, hey. More of the party approved than I thought. Yeah. I'm too smiley about that.
To the east. Past the ruins and...
okay.
The bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a half-breed. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Come on. I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
Rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
You a vampire rat?
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing. The man coughs hard, but his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more.
Yeah, I only did it to help you.
You could have killed me.
Yeah, but I took a toenail. Finally, passing things.
Just get these shackles off.
Yeah, that's why I changed dice. These ones have been a little bit nicer because I did roll a 1. Apparently blue is my color. Plus, none of this has to do with me being a ranger.
The lock clicks and opens.
I like how they all just watch and go. Flop.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Have you seen Halsin?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. Yes.
The night song.
He should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Okay.
I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the night song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
Oh wait, is he the dwarf that's being eaten? Ah, yeah.
I have to go.
I have his
I have to get
instructions.
out of here. I don't know. The boss didn't say.
Okay.
He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
All right. Run away, man. Nice jump. So that's an exit. Got it. A son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. Lotus scrolled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn. But which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases are sketched beneath. Okay. I have the directions. And Shadowheart's little mysterious artifact decided it wanted to come and join me. Okay. I mean, I took the guy's toenail. Isn't he should be happy I didn't castrate him. And it was red hot, so it's already cauterized. It's not like he's leaving bloody footprints or anything. Right? Right? Yeah, he should be grateful. Okay, Halsin is not in here, though.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Ooh.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Or the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you?
Good and bad deals.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Yeah, I killed your whole camp. You're welcome.
All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
What you got? Anything nummy? Booze! Tempting. Gain +1 to stealth. See if I've got enough stuff. I want the axe. I really want the axe. I don't want to give them anything good. Boop, 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 boop. Still unhappy, huh? Sourpuss. Mind reading, Wawa. Do 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 do. Getting closer. Okay. Let's give him a bunch of moldy food. Because this bag is right. Goblin scimitars. Here we go. Enjoy your moldy food.
Pleasure. Like its will be done.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's march.
There it goes. Okay.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Yeah, you think that. You think nobody's gonna push you around. I will eventually be offing all of you. Alright, I'm stuck with that thing in my hands. What's this? Open the door. Just in case jumping over there makes me a target. Ooh. Gonna get me in trouble.
Come on, open up.
Ugh. Ah. Let's do this. Hee. I should have been a thief. Hi, big lady.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yeah, I was really. Even if I rolled a 20, I wouldn't pass. Yeah, 22 to pass.
You have outstayed your already.
Okay. Death. Okay, all right. Go talk to this one.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so
What?
I can mark your flesh.
No. Yeah, why should you brand me?
Faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen.
Interesting.
The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy.
Ugh.
Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before.
Yeah.
Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Did like us.
We want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough
No
for
interest
the
in
Absolute?
chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here.
Right. Like, we've got certain voices already.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head?
No. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
More so when you're playing the Dark Urge. Yeah. Nope. You are not poking around in my head, lady.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers.
I failed my religion. Darn.
You're as goonless as the rest of them.
It's a free world, man.
That's rich. A free world? Then how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why.
You have pointy ears?
I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
Doesn't give a damn about you.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
There's a mental image.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
A longing for small spaces. Stone walls hugging close. Confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. secret things that shine.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
Nope. Oh, he's pissing. Oh. Really, man? I was about to say, what the hell is that running water sound? Oh, look at them big old spiders down there.
Honor your servants! Toos! Toos! Toos!
Shh! Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Sugan al Shukok, Otasho Kek Doors! I command you, corpse, speak, reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul.
I don't want to be tasting
The
his
visions cloud
tongue.
your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Sure.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
I feel like I just need to be saying, my precious.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shul kolkek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore, but I'm passing the roll, so I'm doing it.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon.
Nope. You are denied, man.
Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Nope, not going to.
Praise the Absolute.
They want a weapon, huh? Sounds like it might be the artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize. And streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be
And then those little chairs a room. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Ooh.
And slays her enemies. Fertilize the
Fertilize the field. No. No, thank you.
will be razed to the ground. And they'll...
Hello, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
Hello,
Quite the
weirdo.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You are
I was just settling
welcome.
in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Of course.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Yeah, I fought one of them.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
I've killed one.
That can't be.
I'm lucky to be alive. Bored an nautiloid. Yeah.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
Welcome to a room of
Tell me,
survivors.
have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Yes. Psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Did I tell him? Is he gonna try to carve out my brain?
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now.
You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous.
So's your barddom.
Isn't it?
Utterly ridiculous.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
All right. Sweet. I got gear. What'd I get? Blazer of Benevolence. You inspire an ally. I got the clothes off of his back. Okay. I don't have any bards in my party. Oh, he's probably going to ask to eat something. There we go. And that one. All right, Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
I knew it.
And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
All right.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Story time with Gale.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Ooh. Telling us all his dirty laundry. Tell me you made love to a goddess? Dare to reduce a goddess to their muse?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
Smug bastard.
See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Ooh, not a good thing when you're sleeping with her. You thought you knew better than Mister. You're more of a fool than I thought. I applaud you, man.
I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Yeah, tell me
Very
everything.
well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Wish I
I'll
had
save his
popcorn.
history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Ah. You rolled out flowers and chocolates.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
I thought he was already in her hitherto forbidden domains.
And took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here.
Boom?
Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
What?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You
well,
see
this has got to
through
look
Gale's
awkward
eyes,
to the rest of the party.
staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
If I was at one of the other tents, I would currently think that that my character was trying to off Gale. Yeah. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Boom.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you?
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
A little bit.
Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me.
I want to know where you had that telescope all day.
I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
To think, Gale's had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it.
Yeah,
Who'd
yeah.
keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Well met.
No, you have nothing to say about the explosive one.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
You've been walking around with some secret weapon too, Missy.
I know.
Yeah.
I felt it.
You felt it what? Fly away from you?
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Yeah.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Aye. At least two people have the sense to be wary of Gale now.
Soldier?
Oh, you have nothing to say about Gale either. Okay.
Speak.
Bark.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Yeah.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, your kind wanted to kill us.
Have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Don't be
I
romantic.
have a confession.
No.
I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
She was really impressed by me yanking out a guy's toenail.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
What is my life? I just yanked out a guy's toenails. Why are you such a... Wait, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah.
I want to taste you.
No.
Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same.
Now I gotta be wary of two people coming after me in my sleep. But no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
No.
How my fingers on your skin might have felt.
No,
you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Nope. Nope. I'm never pulling out somebody's toenails again. Right? Uh-huh. They both want to eat me. Literally, she hated me until I pulled out toenails. That was such a bad decision. How dare I? How dare I?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Say something that'll get her out of my brain now. Oh. Yeah.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wait, what?
Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you?
And now she wants to kill me.
Squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you.
Boy, turn her down and she tries to slit my throat.
Myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Foolish. Just a fever, yo. Yay! I passed! Thank God. Oh. I have a fever, man.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
There's a way to scare a fever out of me. Ah, bright white light.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it.
What?
I
No.
will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I feel underdressed. Okay. Castle Grayskull.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Gives a whole new meaning to fevered dream. You can now absorb the psionic potential illithid parasites to evolve mind flare powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock the powers menu. Oh, sweet. I've got a bunch of them. I'm a hoarder. They're in here somewhere. There they are.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it.
I feel weird
You
with everybody
already know
watching me.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
I feel weird.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Yeah. Did you have the same fever dream as me?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself.
I agree.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Okay. Think of what we could accomplish together. Yeah. Really? Fuck. Yeah.
I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming them.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
Yeah. What do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from. And what lies at the end of that path. I never expected seromorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I am so successful with the ladies.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Feeling illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine.
Yeah, I smell fine.
And yet,
good.
You're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Nope.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Kincha, no good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
The glowy lady told me to.
Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight.
Guess I'm not
or
so
slice off
sexy
my tongue
anymore.
For the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna fail this one.
And when the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Yeah. Hey, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. Yes, yes, yes. I will sit on your table, Doctor.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
What? No.
I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
What? No. That's not a needle.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
That is rusty as hell.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
And don't try to poke me in the eye with a rusty nail. I forget the buff for going along with it. I don't even know the buff. Let's see. Manage powers. Let's see. Psionic overload. Transfuse health. Concentrated blast. Do it. No, I am not letting him poke me in the eyeball. Force tunnel. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus. I like that one. Ah! Why do I gotta watch a bug crawl in my brain? Luck of the Far Realms. Once per long rest, you can change a successful attack roll against a foe into a critical one. He'll give you an eye. No! I don't want him to poke me. It's rusty. Ability drain. Stage fright. Healing. Healing would come in handy. Sacrifice my health points to heal somebody. Ah. I'm gonna go psychic damage. One more. Must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target was concentrating, you heal. Doesn't really come in handy for me. Pushing all objects and creatures in your path for him away from you. There we go. I mean, do I really want him to poke my eyeball out? I don't want him to poke. I don't want him to give me an eyeball. I have an eyeball. A perfectly good eyeball. Choice out there. Yeah, how bad can it go? Let's see. Ugh. No. No, it's not worth it. All I gain is the ability to see invisibility.
How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I ate worms. Crack open your... Never mind.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament.
It would be that
Commend
Gallopers...
you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
Yeah, what about this Mounty Lord?
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization.
Interesting.
As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
But yeah, so the only buff you get for having your eye ripped out is to see invisibility. Permanently. And then you get a glowing blue eye. I like my green eyes. Very nearly
It takes
succeeded.
the death of a god to stop you. I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Oh, he's cooking for us.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Okay. Yes, Asterion?
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
They're mine. I don't know which one he would want me to say. It's supposed to be wooing him.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Yeah. Now that I've eaten a worm. Refuse to have my eye poked out. Got to go around the long way. Do 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 woo 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 woo.
Ready to clear your head?
No.
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
All right.
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head?
No.
don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody...
Boy. Let's just go back to here. Ooh. Everybody wants to poke at my eyeball.
Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead, and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground, and they'll know she is Absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. Will reign.
Okay.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead.
Try it this way.
Ready to clear your head?
Yeah.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Yeah, I've been feeding it my brain. All of them. Yeah.
No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix
I'm only doing
you.
this to get
Might get a bit
her brain
messy,
parasite.
though. You won't
Sure, let's
regret
go, lady.
this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I'll drink it. Either way, she's gonna knock me out.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
That won't work.
She was supposed to knock me out. Why didn't she just knock me out? Interesting. Ay, 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 ay.
Ready to clear your head? Smart, don't want any... There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws.
It's all slippery in there. What are you?
An image of...
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. You won't regret this. Being a true soul. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
What the hell?
Time to press ahead.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Oh, so there's no way for her to put me to sleep. Okay. Sucks. So I have to go the route with her just punching me. Okay. Time to get purposely punched.
ready to clear your smart. Don't want to. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind.
It's all slippery and
an image.
Helps. We need to fish that. Don't you worry. You won't regret being a true soul. So drink.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this the hard way then. This could have gone easy for you.
There's no way out of it.
I'll tear you to shreds.
She can't even knock me out. Oh. Quest I cannot do.
That won't work.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
All right, back up.
Did you?
I will ascend.
Do 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 do.
Again.
My path be true.
I'm just starting a war with everybody. Oh, I'm not gonna live through this.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Yes.
Try something else.
Don't yell at me. Ooh. Oh, love it when they waste their...
Boom!
Do, 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 do.
Good. Again.
Do.
There's blood in the air. Make it hurt.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, you're doing damage against that door.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Don't try to run around me. Oh, the slavers are helping me.
You bow or you break.
Do 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 do. Threw him into his door.
Just take a peek.
Still trying to shoot that door.
Want another?
Ba-doop boop boo ba-doop ba-doop boo 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 ba-doop boo. Your days are as good as numbered.
Taste my fury.
Let's have some fun.
You'll get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Throw my...
Oh, you guys are unhappy now, huh?
Soldier.
Notice you're on late tonight. I am on late every night now. It was voted upon that my new streaming hours would be 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That would be my start time.
Here goes nothing.
So yeah, I started 7, and because I don't stream tomorrow, I've got no end time to my stream. I end when I feel like it. Oh, oops, I didn't want to put that in there. I want to drink it. Ooh. I'm still alive.
Taking position.
The dance macabre.
Whee! Creepy little hand.
Eat it.
Come on.
Count on me.
I guess I should have taken the eyeball.
I'll strike you down.
Oops.
I am fury. I am death.
Hungry for the slaughter. Over here.
Oops. I did not mean to shoot Lae'zel in the back.
My word. Knees high.
Whee! Ouch. Yeah, smack you around.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits.
Stupid fire.
Shall we cut and run?
Dun, 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 dun.
Get up and kill something.
Yeah, that's a command. Get up and kill something.
Ready for another round? Easy.
Let my name be known.
Time to kill. Let's spill some blood. Yes, here.
Put him up. Incoming.
Sneaky little short person. No, I'm blocked in. Sneaky little.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, 1 point of damage.
This feels good.
There it is. What other things does he have? Hideous laughter. Da, 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 da.
Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ooh. Really, 1 hit point left.
Time for a cull. Delicious.
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
Oh. Okay, okay. Stupid oil.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm just laying here in my undiwears. Boop boop a doop boop boop boo. Got 2 left. Sweet.
Death's close at hand.
This was fun and exciting.
No one stopped me yet.
Yo, summertime. You're not that late to the stream. Only 3 hours in. You're just in time for my undiwears. Yeah, party kitty, party kitty, party kitty. And me completely realizing that this quest with the goblin priestess I couldn't do as a ranger. Now I gotta get my gear back. Lae'zel has my gear. There's my armor and my cool cape. Yeah. And that. And that. My boots. Absolute talisman. Where bears the Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throw.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Alright, let's... Rancid note. Okay. Okay. Send to me. Then to me.
Can't give up now.
Nope, nope. We got one more to bring back. Ba 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 ba.
Need some oil over here.
There you go. Yeah, we live. Kinda, sorta, maybe, not really. Alright, let's kind of just... I don't know, close that door.
Might be useful.
Time to seal everything. Let's see.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Truth. Give me more skulls. I still have to go and knock out in Mithara. Save the tieflings in the Druid village. And somehow find Hal the bear. Slobbering druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. Had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. Tell him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taking a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Ew. Poor Hal. There we
Time
go.
to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Yeah, new horrors.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Yeah. I live here. It was worth a shot. I only had to roll a 20.
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Us.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
That's mean. I say it is.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Ah.
You have outstayed your order. You don't have permission to be here.
Just go
You're
away.
about to be ejected.
Guess I gotta better go face Mithara. You're wearing barbed wire.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Quite right. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, they insist on being so primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes...
No.
Something terrible has happened to you.
Yeah, that face, that face of
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
What?
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Is this the night of me just getting hit on by weirdos?
Alleviate this pain.
Oh my lord. I got Lae'zel wanting to eat me and then murder me. Styrian wants to eat me, and now this guy wants to beat me.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Yeah, damn it. Avert ye eyes if this is not something you want to see, but Astarion wants me to.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Which wall? This wall? I'm facing walls.
Move to the wall and face it, child.
Ooh!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I'm gonna be crying like a little baby. No, we're gonna redo that one. Let's go, Constitution. Nope. I am forced to cry like a little baby.
I heard you, dear one. Whimper, cry, beg. Let it all out.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Oh.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Ah. Let's be dramatic then. Really? I hate my dice. All right. He wants me to cry out and beg and...
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
Oh, holy shit. Almost passed my performance.
Come now, child. You can do better than that.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And I pray you've learned from today's little lesson.
Yeah.
Looks like that's going to bruise. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Yeah. Hope it was worth it, man.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be greedy. Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
What's on your mind?
Just want to see what y'all have to say.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the show. It was all for you.
Well met.
My poor ouchies.
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't expect that to work. He's just gonna hate me.
I approve, but these parasites are quite...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Yeah, none of you can talk about things freely. Ah.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this.
I just got spanked by a guy.
I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
I don't
I think
care.
I did well by joining you.
I just had a weird guy spank
Most
me.
agreeable company.
Hey, soldier.
Yo. You are not poking my eye out, man. Oh, what does Gale want? Really, Gale? Okay. Just in case.
Trust no one.
Boop 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 boop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, magical items. Gale can devour. Monster Slayer Glade. You're not going to try to come on to me, are you? That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes.
Oh. My, you startled me.
Having an alone moment?
Miles away.
He probably is. Probably is. I just got my ass beat by a religious man for Asterion.
Someone I miss and
for Gale to
lost,
come on to me.
I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Sure.
Then follow my lead.
Yep. Apparently I'm Falling for it.
Now you.
All right. Only need a 5. Hey, I passed with my bonuses. Motherfucking dice. Holy shit. Ooh.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Keep with that arcana. Let's go, dice! Yay, I did better!
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Utter peace. I'm a ranger, going with the nature. Yay! Okay.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Sensual, effortless.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Holy crap. I'm sorry, that is the dorkiest grin on his face. How come I can romance everybody but the one I want to romance? Like, what the hell, man? Oh, well. I'm going.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Let's see. a kiss, a walk, hearty meal, food and friendship, kicking him in the gut. What? Severed head on a spike. Well, that turned quickly in the options.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
Because you don't hang out in my party,
The
man.
weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Well, that's awkward.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
You're supposed to be hitting on me, not everybody else. All right. Allow the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you. Psychic damage. Boo 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 boo. All right, now we save. All right, that's where I pulled Volo from. I want to find Hal first. Bum 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 bum.
Has to drink to absolute respect to a worm like you. Can't be chosen to hear her. You're the boss of prisoners.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my next. Because I ain't wasting those. Not me.
Yeah. And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
Nah, he captured, right?
Could have killed him easily.
Boo 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 boo.
Excellent.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toad, legends.
Who wants another drink?
Chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, the Toenail,
Do,
legends.
Oh, itchy eye. Okay.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail, legends. All the great chasers are dead. Runny Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail, legends.
Let me steal all of that and won't let me steal two little things. Ah.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail,
Right.
legends.
Glass goblet. Boo 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 boo.
Runny Cobb, Split. Legends.
Okay, okay, I see how I get up there. Grunts and groans.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
Oops. Do, 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 do.
Here, help
Piddle.
us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
It means you're extremely intelligent.
Confusing, because it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines. Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions.
Ooh,
Bold
it's
as
a
a
Baulders
bugbear he was.
book.
Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, come on. Aw.
I pray plenty, day and night. Don't mean I can't educate myself as well. And that's what I'm gonna do. So buzz off. You should go get a drink before the party dies down.
I want the book. I have 100 other books I could give you, man.
What's all this racket? Are we under attack?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm deceptive sometimes.
Yeah. Make another peep and I'll clobber you.
Any more of them explosive boom boom things? What barrels I got?
Don't touch me.
I want to.
My head. What is all that noise?
I'd be more worried
As
about
the
your feet.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Happily. But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets gutted.
Let's get going.
Making me sweat.
Let's see.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah. Oh, not save. Well, let's check in. A wall that's supposedly weak, but it's not. Boy, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
This is making my head hurt. Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Noisy and
Ain't
smelly.
that the truth? Proper stink around here. Now we've settled it. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts he was.
Good
Said
for
he's
you,
writing
sir.
a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
Famed chronicler of the realms.
Yeah, he mentioned that about 1,000 times. Don't matter how famed he is, he's gonna end up as supper. There were some troublemakers, but they're either dead or wishing they were.
Okay.
Don't know if there was a druid, though. He's probably down in the pens, fattening up the wargs like all the rest.
Volu will not be fed to the wargs. He's in my camp.
There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
try it. No, luck not with me.
Wanna fight? Take your best shot. Half the camp will tear into you before you have a chance to regret it.
Who wants another drink?
Stupid bolo book. Boop 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 doop a doop boop 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 a doop a doop boo. Bum, 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 bum. So he's gotta be inside definitely. Probably down the stairs.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit. Stays closed. The spiders aren't exact.
Yeah.
Sacks of muck.
Boom, 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 boom.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around.
Okay.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
Yeah.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Choices. Actually, we're gonna go back because I don't want to upset Asterion.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're
Mistress! It's
Yeah.
thoughtful. They was in some rickety druid grove. Mostly
Ah.
full of tieflings, but...
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the...
Yeah, no.
But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him.
You feel a cold hand caress.
Oh dear.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the teeth.
Undercover, no doubt. And it will be your last. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is.
It's past the bridge, to
Yeah,
the...
yeah,
I
yeah.
will not hurt
Grove.
you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least
figured you'd like that one.
digestible.
It ain't true. Them's the bloody liars. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you.
Yeah.
We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me! sniveling wretch in the pit.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Okay. Ooh. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Just gotta remember not to kill her.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ooh. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
No surrender.
Taking position.
Come on, little guy. Really? Why is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Bum. Do.
Tactical.
Swift and lethal.
Do.
No time to waste.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Boop 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 doop doop boop boop.
Fade. I must heal.
Hee. Three additional locations are noted: caravan goblins, toll house gnolls, forest supplies.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, just a little bit of blood. It's just a tiny itty bitty bitty bit of blood. Orc skin raises my armor class. Fight growth. Can't sleep. Movement speed. Hearing strike fog. Hail of thorns. Ooh, enhanced sleep. Bark skin. Alright. Be right back. I'm not going to put the BRB screen up. I just need to go grab a drink. Yay, drink. Legacy of Branding Smite. Sweet. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Uncanny dodge. Let's see. Burning hands. Find familiar. Mage armor would probably be good. Witch bolt. Thunderwave. Boom. Misty Step has been acquired. Yeah. Thunderwave.
to fertilize with the dead.
More than prepared.
Beware the vampire. So true. But he's so charming.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Aw. They're fierce.
Fiercest thing about 'em was the wailing, till we put an end to it. Ain't none can stand against us now. Not with the Absolute in our corner.
I'm just saying, those eyes.
Watch your step down by the pens. Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
All right.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose.
Ew.
Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Ew.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Asara's at E's close. He gonna be completely naked.
Keep your hands steady, three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh god, if I fail this. I'm glad I passed.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One, that's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die.
Okay.
Time for blood.
Taking the goblins out one room at a time.
The god! Get the god!
Ouch. Go up here. Do.
Close ranks.
Victory awaits.
Do, 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 do. There we go. Now I'm looking better.
Make it hurt.
Boom, 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 boom.
Swift and lethal.
Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, Lori. Thank you for hanging out and watching.
Cutting to the chase.
Sure.
Cry about it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time to strike.
Okay.
On the move.
3 archers. I've got this. I got this. Boom, 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 boom.
Find a route.
Boom, 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 boom.
This'll help.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
You ran straight through the fire, dude.
On my way.
Do, 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 do.
Take you.
Vicious.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, y'all. Snowstorm is going. So the internet is going to go in and out. Just to let you know, the edited video won't have any of these issues. I guess after this fight, I get to go to bed, even though I don't want to. Yes, 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 I know, internet, I know.
Moving.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, yeah.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic.
Or
Either
both.
way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin,
Your house and the master. The house and master.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done.
There's worse than this rabble.
That look in your eyes. Are you feeling all right?
Yes, kitty kitty. I have internet issues to contend with.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Yeah.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Sure.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Yes, kitty
if you
kitty.
want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are
Thank
being
you for the
manipulated.
announcement.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot
Sure.
allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones
Guts.
holding these parasites together.
Cat.
Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Yes, you have the zoomies now. And I have extremely bad internet issues right now. Da, 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 da.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Feeling fresh?
Okay. Ah, yeah. Yes, so internet issues, which means I saved it, and I'm going to have to call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out so late and dealing with the buffering issues. Yay, snowstorm. And I will see everyone on Friday to slaughter an entire camp of goblins. That is a plan. Slaughter the goblins. Right, y'all. Have a good night, and I will catch you Friday.
Come, come, come.